in their tongue is Dovahkiin, Dragonborns.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good morning, and welcome to the first day of our Skyrim, or also known as Elder Scrolls V, here on All Hat No Cattle. I am your host, Hat. Nice to see everyone. Give me a second to get things moved around a bit. I had a very hard time getting my monitor to turn on today. Strangest thing, it's done that on occasion. It seems that turning it off and turning it back on fixes it, but that is not the best solution in the world. So I'm having to see if perhaps I'm going to have to order a backup and then send this in for service. I'm not really sure. Getting on my knees and unplugging stuff and plugging them back in is not the healthiest activity I can do, as I'm sure many of you may suspect. And of course, welcome to Inquire to the Trovo chat. Nice to see you as always. My apologies all, by the way, for the opening being screwed up. That was my fault. First of all, I did not put enough dead space in the beginning of the cinematic for all of it to play for everyone. And then, I just closed one of the chats. And then I mistakenly forgot to start the other streams after I started the main OBS stream, because I was running behind, and whenever I'm running behind, I get incredibly flustered, and things go wrong. Now, we are off to a roaring start here today. Yeah. As you saw, Knock put a chat in the D Live about my face not being in the cutscene. Yeah, that's deliberate. I don't put my face in the cutscenes. Only usually when I'm talking, I like to leave it out of there so people aren't distracted by whatever I may be doing while trying to get ready for the show, because it's often I'm doing something while the cutscene is playing. So there's that. But if you do see this, thank you for that mention. I appreciate it, Knock. Okay, so I had enough time yesterday after not sleeping all night Thursday night, Friday morning. I had enough time yesterday to put together the scenes for Skyrim and then put together the cinematic and the thumbnails for the internet, and then I fell apart. I had actually 1 minute to look at the guide, which I have 2 copies of, both digital and hard copy, and looked up and decided that I wanted to be a Nord as far as the race goes. That's it. That was all I had time to do, was decide I wanted to be a Nord. So we're going to go through this together, folks, and I will be taking suggestions from the chats for those of you who have done a Skyrim before and know some things. But I'm the kind of guy who likes to play a well-rounded character who tends to have high intelligence values. So that's one of the reasons I'm going with Nord, because I saw that they have a big speech bonus coming out of the top. And I guess that also has to do with being accepted as a race among the other people in the ecosystem. So that works for me as well. I was thinking about doing one of the thieves. Which one was that again? That was the. Let me see here. Where is that? Sneak. The Argonian, or the Dark Elf, oh, I'm sorry. No. Argonian. Yeah, Dark Elf, or I keep losing my track on that. Or Wood Elf, but I usually don't play elves as a rule. I'm not into that. Nothing, prejudice or anything like that. If you can even be prejudiced against something that doesn't exist, but I prefer things that look like me. It's a typical, it is an innate human reaction. It's one of the things that we're born with. It's in our DNA, is the ability to recognize things that are like us and different from us and respond in different ways. And so it is the matter of civilization that has allowed us to move past the initial hardwired rejections of things not us, and move on and become more accepting as a people. And certainly it's a big trait of Americans. Twin Crier gives me the pass. She says, I am not an elf bigot. There it is, folks. I'm good to go. All right. Let's go ahead and get into it, everyone. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, first let me pull it up on the game. On the screen, pardon me. All right. As soon as I start it, it should. Let's see here. There we go. I can't find my mouse, and I need to turn up the sound. My mouse is gone. Hang on a second. There it is. There we go. All right. So far, we're off to a roaring start.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Boy, the colors are beautiful.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny.
Turn up the
When
sound.
I was
just
a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Need to turn up the sound just a bit more. Almost there. Let's try that.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Dude, not good plan. Not a good plan.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Alright, here we go. Here comes our character selection. So first off, we are Nord. Alright. Body. Body's fine, I don't need to work with any of that. I'm not big on way of nose is fine. Eyes are fine. Brow is fine. Mouth is fine. Hair. Let's shorten up the hair here. Those are my two choices. Oh, okay, here we go. There's more. There we go. There we go. Way I used to. It's the way I used to wear it before I was so cut it so short. Let's get a beard, though. Let's. We want a beard. There we go. That's pretty good. Hair color's fine. All right. Now let's pull that brow back just a bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. All right, and of course, any suggestions for character name? Anyone? I mean, I could go with Hat, but I'm open to others, coming up with a few letters that may complement this Nord character. Hat of Nord would be the easiest. Hat it is, says Twin Crier. I will go. I'll add to that. Hat of Nord.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Pretty interesting headdress on the captain there. Almost reminds me of a skunk.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our beloved. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Guess that would be me. Thought it'd be interesting.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
This has got a real Game of Thrones beginning to it, it looks like. Could have a bigger box.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Oh, hello.
This way!
There's a marker. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, I got it.
Jarl, what is that thing? The legends be true?
Whoop.
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Let's go! Up the stairs, quickly!
They both be dead. We just need...
in on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! Follow when we can. Don't look up. Focus on me.
Find out a weapon of some sort.
Focus on me.
No, don't seem to be able to.
You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great! Torald! God! Everyone get down! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy! I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Interesting sword. A long gladius, really. Guess I was supposed to follow him.
Stay close to the wall!
Whoa.
Quickly, follow me!
Bad dragon. Bad dragon.
Still coming.
Follow me, prisoner! Stay close!
Nothing kills him.
Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
You come on!
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm going with roll.
Let's go! I can cut you loose inside! Come on! We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Ugh. Can't wait to upgrade.
All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
There we go. That's better. I see what's going on. All right, let's drop this. Let's drop these. All right, I'm getting there. M2. M2. I have no idea what M2 is. Hang on a second, let me
Come on. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No no way to open this from our side.
It's
the Imperials! Take cover!
Get this gate open.
For Ulfric and Skyrim!
Oh, mouse one. I get it.
Maybe one of these Imperials.
Why am I naked?
Let's see here.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? Try this again.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Alright. Should I take the armor? No. I'm going to hold off on that. I will grab the sword. I will grab the dagger. And the sword are pretty even in exactly in damage, I should say. But the war axe is worth more. It does weigh a pound more, though. I'll keep the war axe. But I should store this stuff, now that I think about it. Up that other stuff. What's going on here? Why does he have that? All right, let's try this again. Kind of weird.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads. Dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Imperial dogs! The prisoners are escaping.
Mouse is a little off. I have to push them out. I think that's me dying there.
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
No. Oh, he's got arrows. Okay, I see. All right. Yeah, I should put that on. All right, let's take all of that first. Now let's on that better armor. There we go. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see what we have here. Some wine. Okay. Yeah. Potion of minor healing. Sweet. Take that. This reminds me of Fallout. Looting on everything and anything. What's my inventory weight? Allowable. 300. Okay. Alright. Oh. Look at that. Pheasant breast, a rabbit. Alright, cool. Got some food there. What the heck, I'll take the rest of this stuff. Oh, I didn't notice that salt pile. Storage cupboard. What do I have for you? Oh, a roll of paper. Sweet. And a couple of wooden plates. I'll take those too. Seems to be everything. Alright. That's some more rabbit. Hanging there. What have we here? The ladder to nowhere. Oh, I see. Ah! What have we here in this large sack? Take those buckets. Take that basket. Take the bowl. More salt. Another healing potion. How am I doing on weight? Hardly any at all.
Done? Let's get moving. Troll's blood. It's a torture room. Come on.
Oops. Wrong key.
Shore's bombs. We were too late. Damn the Empire. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah.
Oh, iron greatsword. Well, definitely. I'll take all that, but I'll equip that sword. Oh yeah, definitely.
Can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything.
Lockpicking. Alright. I'm pretty good at lockpicking in Fallout, but we'll see what happens here. I have a set technique. Sounds exactly like Fallout 2. we go.
Pull and let's go.
Nothing in there. There we go. All right. Oof. Yeah, I'll grab that. I'll certainly grab that. I think there'd be some more tools in here. Yeah, no reason to unlock that. Oops, where'd he go? Let's be this way. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Ah. Sweet.
Come on. Hurry up.
Skeletons are worth their weight in gold. Ha 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 ha. Get it?
This way.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would put me over the top. Alright, let's dump some apparel here. I should put on one of those gauntlets. There, let's drop all the boots. Nope, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and let's see what else to try. I can drop one of these gauntlets. Hey, welcome back, Knock. Welcome back. I'll drop the hood. I'll drop one of the Curiouses. There we go. Alright.
Looks like the way out. Let's see where this goes.
So we've created our character, gotten away from the I almost said hangman, the headsman. Yeah, we're looted. That was a body that I looted a bunch of armor and a weapon off of. And I dropped a bunch of stuff because I'd gone overweight.
Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Yeah, I was. I think that was a dead guard from the local populace. Oh yeah, it was actually. Yeah, one of them. There were two guys with swords and two bowmen. What have we here? Uh-oh, spiders. Alright, that's one of them. Well, that was a twofer.
I hate those damn things.
That was a
Many
twofer.
eyes, no?
If I remember correctly from what little reading I was able to do yesterday, I have a slightly better bonus against the frostbite venom and other cold spells than some of the other characters, since the Nordlings grew up north.
This way.
Ah, thank you. Nope, don't need the mace. Don't have the weight capability for that.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, there's some plant life up there, I wonder. Oops. Oh, another egg sac, I see. No way I'm getting out of there. Did I search all those egg sacs? No, I didn't. There we go. Now I did it.
This way.
Oh, your Wi-Fi was acting up. Okay, I just saw your chat. Okay, good. I'm glad it's fixed. Excellent. Oh, here we go. There. No, nothing there.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
I think I'm overweight again. Yep. Yep, let's just drop some miscellaneous stuff here. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's see about equipping a bow here. See how you aim. Oh, it is, oh, thank you for asking, by the way. That reminded me to put my clock in position. Thank you. It is, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Remember, we had daylight savings time, too, during the winter. Right now, it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't see it. I did not see it. I thought he was talking about some guards. Oof. Yeah, I'll take that bear pelt. I'm just going to have to drop some more stuff. Drop these pots. There we go. That got me there. Yeah, I knew you were in a later zone. I just wasn't sure how far. That's not what I wanted to do.
Looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Oh, military time. Nice job. I usually use military time, but I find a lot of people don't understand it. But that is the best way to do it by far. All right, folks, we are out of the initial. Oh, there's the aim point. I see it now. All right.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
No, I'm not
no
a
way
pickup.
to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
I need to turn him up in my ear just a little bit. Okay, it'd help if I hit the right icon. There we are. That should do it. Alright, oops. I don't know why that happened. Let's see. Raloff suggested that I head to the nearby town of Riverwood. His sister owns a lumber mill there and should be able to help me. Okay. Oops. Let's check my stats here. All right. Combat. I've killed 7 people and 4 animals so far. That says 0 creatures. I would have called, because insects aren't animals.
Sister Gerda runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright, this way then. Okay. Hold on. Thumper says technically I'm not so sure about that. Thumper. I'm pretty sure insectoids are separate from animals. Pretty sure. Don't think I'm going to say that it's not possible that I'm wrong, but that's my understanding.
Stupid dog.
I understand that's the case. Oh no. Oh no, Thumper. No, not at all. That's a very, very old classification. No, there are. No, I'm sure if you go to scientific denotation, you'll see that insects are not considered animals. Like fungi aren't necessarily vegetables or plants. They're a category unto themselves. Oh, look at that. Could have done some harvesting. I wasn't paying attention. Let me go back here a little bit. Now, what have we here? Ah. Alright. I dig old school. I certainly dig old school. But you know me, I'm quite the pedant when it comes to stuff like that. By the way, Thumper, meet Knock, a delightful person who's helped me immeasurably Thursday with Fallout New Cry. Twin Crier agrees with me on the pedant part. Oh shoot, I spooked it. Shoot. Oh, now I know how my sneak abilities are. By the way, for those of you who didn't know, the reason I was unable to sleep Thursday night and had to cancel my Friday show was because, believe it or not, I had gotten so into it Thursday playing Far Cry New Dawn that, believe it or not, I couldn't relax. At night, I was replaying all of the boss battles in my head over and over again. So, I had a heck of a time trying to sleep. In fact, I had absolutely no success trying to sleep. Normally, if I stop playing by like 6 o'clock, I'm good. But those were so intense that wasn't good enough. All right, let's find the sister. That would be her. Who's this?
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem all right. My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
It flew right over the barrel. Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. Hoppus isn't that ready for weapons, so I make lots of horseshoes and hobnails.
Good for you. It's good to learn a trade.
Faendal, you look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. Truly.
What is it, woman?
So maybe my mother isn't
Drunk on the
crazy
job
after all.
again?
You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say you and Fendal both look like the same girl. I think that's going to be pretty insulting. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. All right, let's see the innkeeper first and get rid of all this stuff. Pull up the map. That's as much as I can zoom in, folks. Actually, let me try it one more time. There we go. Local map. That's what I wanted. Wasn't paying attention. Riverwood Trader. Alright, so I need to turn around and go left.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
I believe you, Hilda. I did too. No, I don't want to do that. That wasn't where I was going. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Looks like I was closer than I thought. Well, here we go. Wow. Mangy dog. Here we go. Here we go. The Sleeping Giant Inn. I like it. I got you, Not. Thank you for letting me know.
Hard not to.
You may
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
you may need to turn down your resolution a little bit, but I don't know what you're running at, so could be wrong.
Guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Alright, items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press E. Okay. Oh, he's only going to buy food and ingredients. Oh, I'm sure I could sell that other stuff to the blacksmith. I see what's going on here. Alright. Let's see what kind of food he's got. I'm going to... Apple pie. Oof. I'm going to need to sell a bunch of stuff before I can... Oh, went the wrong way there.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill bandit leader located at Valheim Keep. Alright. A little early for me to do alchemy.
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes
right.
and our dreams.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the
Lucan
Red.
at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he
We've
met
got
the
something of a
shield-maiden
love
Matilda
triangle here in
who
Riverwood.
said,
Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections.
"And you drink all our mead. Now I think
Word
it's
is,
my time
Ulfric
that you
Stormcloak
lie
escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now.
Alright, he's out of rumors. I'll hold off.
Until
Again, I'll
next
hold
time.
off on the alchemy lag.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I'm finally hearing is the bard.
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, very very Fallout. Bed owned. Where's my room? Is this it? There we go. Let's rest till 8 in the morning. Nah, perfect right there. Oh yeah, I am a completionist. I collect everything. We're going to be with this game a long time, I have a feeling. A long time. Oh, I'm well rested. Another Fallout throwback.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Now, I misread that first prompt. I thought it said, you look like the same girl. What it at least means to say is, it looks like you and Faendal both like the same girl. I don't know if it was written improperly or if I just read it wrong, but now I get it. Now I get it. All right. Takes me a while to catch on, but sometimes I actually do. Sometimes.
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
And hey, Miko, good morning. Or however the time is for you. Nice to see you. So we're picking up quests here. All right, let's see what we can hear here.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Let's hear a tune.
Only true Imperials request that one. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. Sure. What can I do for you?
Oh, great, Knock. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Yeah, I switched something up in OBS Wednesday afternoon that made it a lot better. The details aren't important, but I I did take the load off of one part of the computer and split it off with another, and it seems to have really helped things along.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Alright, now, that's the one I heard before.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Alright, yeah, I thought that
Until
was a
next
prompt
time.
for something on my end.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? Got any ale or mead?
I do not. Try that again.
Yes? Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
You know, maybe that got him a little on my side. I'm not sure. Alright, let's sell some stuff to the blacksmith. See what we can get going here.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. Take a look.
Alright. Sell a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. I'll keep 10 of those. Keep the arrows. I could have sworn I had more arrows than that. It's weird. That's weird. I thought I'd only sold 25 out of the 35 iron daggers, too. Did I read that wrong? I'll keep the steel dagger. I'll keep the shield. Yeah, I'll keep those boots. bracers too. Keep one of the helmets. I'll keep the iron shield. All right. Alright, I won't buy anything until I have a better idea what's going on with my abilities. Let's see here.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
The main antagonist in this game, I do not know. I do not know. I think that's coming up yet, if there even is one. There's obviously the main story arc has, I'm guessing, has something to do with the Imperial Army and that dragon. Certainly that dragon, but we haven't gotten to really the main quest yet.
Until...
Shoot.
It's time.
I missed that part about... Oh, here... Oh, I just had to... Okay. Alright, use the grindstone to improve weapons. All improvements require specific materials which you can buy or find in the world. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 iron ingots. Let me write that down. 2 Fe ingots. Fe is the periodic table symbol for iron. I've got the long bone. Got the dagger. Alright, so let's buy a couple iron ingots.
Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, I see what's going on here. Alright. What was that again? Iron ingot. See, that's why I have to write things down. I'd already forgotten if it was iron ore or iron ingot. Alright.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor.
Ah.
If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Until next time. That's a decent weapon you've made there.
Alright, that says requires iron ingot 3. I thought it said 2. Oh, that's a good question. The bear pelt. I might have been able to use that to upgrade my armor. Didn't think of that. Alright, let's take a look at my inventory for a second here. Because I have 3 iron ingots. Something didn't work there. No, it did. It did. That's strange. I must have had more iron ingots on me than I thought. I didn't even bother to look now that I think about it. See if I can improve this longbow while I'm at it. Oops. Deselected it. Requires firewood. And I don't have any firewood. Same with the dagger. Alright. Alright, let's look at the table here.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, got confused. Got confused. Alright, let's see. Use workbenches. Alright. Alright, well, we did a little bit there.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Wait a minute, before I talk to her, I need to talk to that other guy. Just to make sure I have a good idea of what's going on here. I don't want to step in without knowing everything I can. See if I can find him. Oh, this looks interesting. Thistle. That's sweet. There's some more some shrooms. I'm thinking back to Far Cry and I want my fishing pole. You guys should have seen the paddlefish sturgeon I caught Thursday. 122 pounds. Absolutely massive. Put up a pretty good fight, too. Ah, here we go.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, sweet. Oh, here's some mead. Yeah, which boss fight? Not the... oh, the one with Ethan wasn't that hard. Now that I think about it, and you told me it wouldn't be. But the let's buy that lockpick there. Let's buy some potions. How much gold have I got anyway? Oh, these are gifts. Oh, sweet. Silver garnet ring. Wow. Thank you. I'll take the bread. Alright, that'll be good enough. Thank you.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Alright, there's a pretty big quest.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. I'll show you what I know.
Yeah, I better train. Alright, good. I don't have enough gold to get higher than that, so we'll have to hold off. Okay. I'm gonna step in on behalf of Fendal, because he actually did something helpful for me.
What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
I love it.
Until next time.
All right, let's keep this going. Let's see what he has to say about this.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. I better get going.
All right. This isn't where I expected to walk in. This is somewhere different.
What? The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ooh, there's a quest.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those things, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Pardon me just a moment. Twin Crier came up in the Turbo chat, and I just now saw it. This was earlier, and somehow I missed it. Insects are also animals, but then they diverge from humans and are classified as arthropods, that I knew, and then hexapods, which means 6 legs, that I did not know. The defining traits of insects are having 6 legs, an exoskeleton covering the body, and an adult body with 3 segments. Yes, yes. In fact, now that I think about it, spiders aren't insects, they are arachnoids, which is because they have 8 legs. So that's how one of the ways they differ from insects. So actually, that helped me out a lot. But I did not know that, Thumper, full disclosure, dude, my bad. I was completely wrong. It's kind of idiocy, pardon me, for someone with brain damage to argue with people who don't. But that is my nature. So for what it's worth, I always think I'm right. I will argue with anyone, no matter their station in life, no matter if my job they hold my job in their hands, which happened a number of times when I was younger. I would argue with them. But maybe not anymore, but back then I was very, very, very persuasive. And I could take people who knew the truth and get them over to my fact that I thought was true. It happened all the time. Case in point, 17 years old, high school, senior, I went to this program that no longer exists, unfortunately, called Presidential Classroom for Young Americans. They picked a few high school kids from a few high schools around the country, all 50 states, and for obviously a fee. You had to pay transportation and some other fees, but you would go to D.C. and you had a week there of going to different government offices. You got to meet your representative, who I buttonholed about student loans and other things. I mean, back in 1978, I was griping about the cost of a college education. So even though I was able to put myself through school, except for the first year, I got grants and stuff for the first year. But otherwise, I pretty much paid my way. But anyway, it was a ton of fun, Now, again, it's in D.C. It was in February, and one night it snowed. It snowed, or I should say during the day it snowed, and it canceled our classes for that day because in D.C. they have no snow removing equipment, no salt, and no one knows how to drive on snow. No one. They have massive accidents because of people trying to drive in it. So most people just don't. So we were shut down. We had dinner, and now we had all this time on our hands because we didn't have anything to go over from that day. So we were all outside in the parking lot of the motel, which, by the way, was the DC Twin Bridges Motel, which is where the original Mercury astronauts stayed the night before they were presented at the major press conference to announce the Mercury space program selection of the astronauts. True story. So anyway, we're out in the parking lot, gathering around, and someone said, let's have a snowball fight. Great idea. Here's the problem. We had a lot of kids from the South who had no idea what a snowball fight even was, much less how. So now we're explaining. You pack a snowball. Here's how you pack a snowball. You throw it at someone and you try not to get hit. Try not to aim for the face. That's bad form. That's pretty much it. And now we're picking teams. And Texas, as you might expect, had the biggest contingent of students out of all the other states. So whomever got Texas on their side had a huge advantage. Somehow, don't ask me how, somehow I was able to convince the majority of Texans, and it wound up becoming all of them pretty quickly, that they were not on the side of the South during the Civil War. Now, why is that important? Because we decided to split up the groups, North versus South, as during the Civil War. And I convinced the Texans to fight on the side of the North. And Texas has a great civics program, a really great civics program. And we had the Texans on our side, and we kicked butt, even though they were fairly bad at first, but they picked up pretty quickly. Most of them knew how to throw really well. I remember one guy from California, he got hit with a snowball, and he goes, well, I'm out, and he starts walking away, and they're going, no, keep throwing. Didn't end all well, though. One girl was running down the sidewalk next to the doors to the rooms, because there were outside doors. And she decided that she wanted to stop and turn, and the sidewalk had snow on it. Again, no snow removal equipment, no shovels or anything. So she just stops at a dead run and goes to turn and slides face first into a support pole. Boom! You could hear it. Boom! She hits the ground, lies still for about 15 seconds, and then gets up. And I was on her flight. She had a connecting flight out of Chicago after the event. And so I was walking off the airplane with her, and she had the biggest bruised face. Both eyes were bloodied. Her nose had split a little bit. And she looked awful. And we're getting off the flight, and I see my parents, and I'm walking this way, and she's going straight ahead, and then I hear her mom. And I won't do it because it was very loud and very frightened. But what I heard was, oh my God, what happened to you? Because she had not told them. She was too embarrassed to tell them. She was also afraid they'd make her leave, because we still had a couple days to go. 1 day to go. I'm sorry, 1 day to go. Poor girl. And her mom. Boy, her mom. Oh, wait, yeah. No, it wasn't a connecting flight. If it was a connecting flight, her mom wouldn't have been there. That was her destination. Okay. Again, my memory, y'all. My memory. But that true story. I'm not true story. Oh, I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi knock. I'm sorry. That's kind of you, Thumper. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You know me. You know me. All right. Okay. Boy, that was a tangent and a half. All right. Let's continue here. So, quests. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Talk to Sven. Craft an iron dagger. All right. Let's do that. Wait, was there anything else to do here? How do I call it quests again? Oh yeah, here we go. College, Winterhold. Alright, so let's talk to Sven right now, since that'll happen in the village. There we go. Alright, Nock, thank you.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm going somewhere with her. I better pull that up. Alright.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Oh, okay, that's all I'm getting out of her. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm going back to talking to Sven. Oops, try that again. Oh yeah, I forgot the lovebirds. Forgot all about that. Any flora around here for me to grab? Mushrooms, perhaps? There we go. Saw that mossy stump, figured there'd be some mushrooms. Here we go, here too. Awesome. No, just those. Is there a run command in this? Let's see, settings, controls. Forward, back, strafe, left hand, sheath, character menu, Alt. Alright, well, I've got to change that. Alright, I want to make sprint, shift. Nope. Shoot. And crouch, sneak. I'm gonna make that. I'll make that C. There we go. Let's see here. Make sure I got it. Okay, good. That's everything. Excellent. Excellent. A lot of this is straight out of Fallout. Or is Fallout straight out of this? I honestly don't remember which came first, Elder Scrolls or Fallout. I believe it was Fallout that came first, if I remember correctly. Oh. I have a right hand and a left hand capability. I should mount that shield. But there is no... Oh yeah, never mind. I started to talk myself out of something. see here. Inventory. Weapons. Oops, no, apparel. There we go. Still got a lot of stuff to sell. Must have already picked that. Oh, no. Strange. I was looking at it and I couldn't pick it, but as soon as I put it to my left side, it came up. I want to draw a weapon, please. Well, I just beat the thing to death with my shield. Didn't expect that. Oh, I didn't have my sword equipped. I didn't have any weapon equipped. Oh, that's right. This is a two-handed sword. Alright. Oh, wait. We survived that. Through no skill on my part. Thought I saw something flash there. There we go. I couldn't jump for some reason. Maybe I was too close to the ledge. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, Thumper. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, man. I haven't thought about Clink in ages, and that's my bad. Oh, that's just... Ugh, that hurts. That really hurts. Oh, scared off that deer. I thought I was tracking Sven. Yeah, it's got me pointed at him. Yeah, that's one thing. I have never encountered a dragon, nor even a very large lizard, for that matter. I was responding to
Should be good.
Yeah, I'm all for that, Thumper. I'm all for that.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Yeah, Thumper and I met online. In fact, we've never seen each other in person. But we met online as members of a F-16 virtual squadron. I was the worst pilot in the bunch by far. I'm the only one who ever shot down our leader, and boy did I blow him up. But it was a great time. A lot of great pilots in that group. I learned so much. Our squadron leader was a real life F-16 mud mover. He moved. When I say mud mover, it means he dropped bombs in Iraq. They use there's a ground. Air/ground attack version of the F-16. I have a problem with that. I think the F-16 was designed as a pure fighter and should have never been given bomb racks. But Many people disagree with that. Alright, what have we here? Oh, I don't want to steal. I'm not a thief. Nah, I'm not going to steal. Not just one Sam, several Sams, if I remember correctly. I believe the story was that he had 5 people shooting at him at the same time. I could be wrong, but I seem to remember that quite vividly.
Needs. Oh, did you need something?
Not getting anything out of her.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
This looks like rib leaf from... Oh, cabbage. Oh, sweet.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me. I had my years of war and fighting. Senseless. All of it. All I want now is a rake and a patch of good soil.
I didn't remember the part about the damage, Thumper. I did not remember that part. Okay, Knock. Let me know if you have to leave, just so I'll know that whether or not you're still there, if that's possible.
That's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
I don't know what's going on here.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
True story. I did not know in Fallout that you could pick the crops from the farms. I thought if you did that, they wouldn't grow back. So there I am running around. It's for those of you who haven't played Fallout 4, at least, there are certain components you need to make certain items. And one of the most important items to have is adhesive, because with adhesive, you use that to build weapons and upgrade weapons. I never had enough adhesive, because you can find it as you go along. You pick it up in different areas, but you just don't find all that much of it. And you don't find the ingredients as you're going along loose all that often. So I had a hard time upgrading weapons. And then one day I thought, wait a minute, and I picked them, and then went back a few days later and they'd all grown back. And then boom, I had adhesive, as to quote the great movie Dune, I had adhesive the likes of which God has never seen. Dune reference for those of you. And too much fun, too much fun. Oh, leak. Sweet. I like leaks. I like leaks. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go find this Sven character. Let me make sure I understand my compass here. I've got 2 markers. Let me follow this one. I think that's the one I should have been following all along. Oh, what have we here? Ah, lavender. Sweet. Awesome. Well, the nice thing is the flora sticks out nicely. Easy to see against the crummy background. Who's this? Who are you, good sir?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Oh!
Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I didn't know we could have horses.
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6.
Not a bad
Now,
age
the
for
horse I
horses.
got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger, or just Allie for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours.
I'll call her Roach. I'm sure I don't have enough money for a horse right now.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
No, didn't think so. I'm a little short.
Suit yourself. Ride strong.
I will, I have that to look forward to. I have to save up my money for a horse. Oh, I forgot I can sprint. Sorry about that. Yeah, what have we here? Ah. All right. All right.
Yes?
Now, Wilmuth isn't talking much. I don't remember how to get back inside. Jeez. The sun's setting and I don't remember how to get back inside. Oh, man. Oh, it's good. Need to explore the outskirts anyway. What's this down here? Yeah, there's a mountain flower. No. Just go in there, I'll just steal or have to steal stuff, so. I found some cabbage at least. There we go. Ran right by it.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Ah, gourds. Another Fallout reference. I'll take that wine. Yeah, I'll grab the tankard. What the heck? What have we here? Alright, salt pile. Thank you. More. Ow! I know you can search barrels too. Alright, barrel of apples. Sweet. There are 3 sacks. I wonder if I can... No, looks like I can only deal with 2 of them. Alright. Oh. Some wheat too. I'll have to remember these places. Who will help me pick the sweet? Not I, said the goose. Not I, said the gander. One of my favorite children's stories of all time, and I hardly meet anyone who knows it. That doesn't look very promising. Wow, used up my stamina doing that. Oh, I see the green bar. Okay. I think I can do that. Let me make a quick save here. Just ooh, that's a mighty elk. Wonder if I can drop it. Shoot. Huh. Well, I lost track of that. So I'll go around the rock. Pardon me, rock. And I completely lost track of it. Oh well. What have we here? Looks like a shrine of some sort. Oh, the tower. Okay, watchtower. Got it.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
Hey, Matt Hatter. I'm sorry I didn't see you come into a Twitch. I apologize. I'm glad you got your internet fixed. Thanks be to God for that. Doing well. I missed my Friday afternoon show because I didn't sleep Thursday night. But we finished Far Cry New Dawn completely Thursday, including all 3 boss battles. Well, I should say both boss battles with all 3 bosses. Funny enough, I was able to defeat them by punching them to death, mostly. I did some damage with a level 3 submachine gun, but most of the damage was done by punching them. It's too funny for words. And I have lots of witnesses. But I am living healthier. This is my my field of greens. Just about finished with that. And I've switched up my lunches. Everyone, by the way, the ramen is no more. Too much sodium for someone with transitory high blood pressure. So I have moved on to peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with bananas and a couple of strips of bacon. I know there's sodium there, but we get the healthy stuff. There is such a thing as healthy bacon. And because I need the fat. But guys, I have to step away briefly. It's going to take me a little while. I'll be honest, but I'll be back as quickly as possible. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm having a problem with my Skyrim game capture screen for Picasso knows. I have a scene labeled in OBS that turns off the camera and the microphone but leaves on the game screen, but it's not working for some reason. I'm going to try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll just blank out the camera and microphone on the main screen. Give me just a second. Sorry. Having a hard time figuring things out. It won't work, so I'll work on that some other time. Let me just put up the regular screen and I'll blank this stuff. I get it. It's because it's paused. Okay, yeah. It turns out it wasn't a problem with with OBS at all, my broadcasting software. It was, oops, I forgot something. Hang on. There we go. I had taken a couple of things off that I needed to put back on. But can't do it on camera because I'm back on YouTube. And YouTube does not like it when those particular things show up on camera. In fact, you can get in a lot of trouble for that. So had to turn off the camera. All is good now, though. All is good. Got my new drink. Okay, so last I remembered, we're running around like a chicken with its legs cut off trying to find Sven. Let's get back to that.
Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh, wow. What's this? Oh, that's something big. Here we go. Nope, that's a guard tower.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Gotcha.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Ouch. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. What's this way? Alright, there's... Now this is a good system for...
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Alright, this is not where I thought I was going to go. I completely got lost. Do a quick search of the perimeter. Got the barrels here. Salt pile. Yeah, in England, before they created a table salt that wouldn't clump when it got moist, and that was the thing back in the day, folks. Salt would, if you had it in like a regular shaker, it would pick up moisture from the air when it was humid out, and it would clump, and you had to break it up in order to get it to pour again, like sugar. And they fixed that though. But back in the day, there were things called salt cellars. They had them in England, and they're basically little caskets that you would contain would contain salt for using. Wait, what time is it? I have a feeling it's in the middle of the night. It is, yep, 9:20 at night. I've got to find a place to stay.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
I'm not going. Nope, yeah, I gotta find a place to stay.
What do you need?
We'll
Here
pay
we go.
whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorrvaskr, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested. What do you need?
Need to wait. Need to wait till morning. Let's see, it's 10, so 10 hours. Hey, yeah, Thumper. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, man, dude, enjoy yourself. I'm glad you were able to go.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
All right.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Staying safe, I hope?
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
British
Most
Open.
swords
See,
don't even have a wall.
I haven't followed sports of any type in years, and it's like the guy who won the Wimbledon. Don't know his name. Don't know him. Don't know a thing about him. And I used to follow tennis slavishly. Pardon me. Or is it slavishly? I don't even remember. But yeah, I used to watch the British Open live too. But all right, gotcha, man. Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts.
For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I know nothing of fear, and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
Huh. Yeah, why not?
You seem to be a little short on coin. Come back and see me when you've got the gold.
Oh, I thought I had enough gold.
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? If you change your mind, seek me out here.
All right.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Yeah, I tried that with that elk. Didn't get anywhere.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Now that was funny.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
That's not what I meant to click. I could use some arrows though. I have 916. Oh, I got it. Alindir has 916 gold. I have 160. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Actually, I would want a steel arrow. That battle axe is nice. Wonder what I can sell to get that. What happened there?
Thank you very
Wait a
much.
minute, wait a minute. What's going on
Hello,
here?
friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Let's try this again.
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
It's too funny.
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach, too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
All right, let's try this again. All right. There we go. All right, now, what can I sell here? Thought I was wearing those. I did not get this game. What? Stuff that's... It looks like you've got to click at exactly the right spot to keep from going out of the menu.
Archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Let's try this again. Alright. Did I not buy those arrows? No, I bought them. Alright.
Farewell.
Thankfully.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Hmm? Tea leaves, palm reading, crystal scrying. Ooh, maybe trepanning.
I love it. I love it.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Trepanning, for those of you who may not be familiar, was an old brain surgery. Probably the very first brain surgery. There are examples of it found quite often in not quite prehistoric, but say Paleolithic, after Paleolithic times, I think would be best, when Homo habilis came about. Maybe after Homo habilis. My archaeology is a little short, but anyway, at one point, humans developed an idea that in order to release the madness that some people came down with, or constant headaches, things like that, they would literally carve a hole in your skull, usually right here, and then you'd cover it up. And that's trepanning, or trepanning, depends on where you went to school. Having a hard time figuring out exactly how to. This is my new headset. This is the E55 Pro Raycon, and I like it, but oh boy, excuse me a second. The insert's stuck in my ear. Guess I've got one that's a little too big. I'll fix that during lunch. I will be back, by the way, after lunch. I'll be on for another 2 hours, and then I'll come back at 2:30 Eastern. Obviously, Nock will be in bed by then. Perfectly understandable. Alright, this place is a bonanza for the flora. There's some more right there. There's some more. Now what have we here?
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Tundra cotton. Not familiar with that one. Oh, what was that I just picked? Oh, dragon's tongue. Sweet. That's gonna come in handy, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Arcadia's Cauldron. No wonder there's all that growing around there. That's the alchemist shop. Alright. Let's talk to Arcadia, pardon me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, you can create potions and poisons by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients. Alright.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well, I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, I don't know. I don't want to quit alchemy. All right, I'm gonna...
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
I'm going to get to my guide here. I just got a 0 hit for alchemy in the search. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe it's because there was... Is this case sensitive? Hang on a second, it's searching. 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 Through the bites it's lurching. Searching. My guide. It's a PDF, not leather. It doesn't run on heather. I always have it at my side. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Scrolling. All right, let's see here. Alchemy lab. Oh, you can get a house and put these labs inside yourself, just like in Fallout. Huh. All right, I didn't see any actual recipes, so let's just go ahead and
Browse to your heart's content.
What am I thinking? I can go on the internet and do the same thing. Alright, let's see. Skyrim. Alchemy recipes. Came right up. Alright, let's see. Okay, health. Buglos, I don't have that. Health, Columbine. I don't have that. Stamina, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. Something called Buglos. Wait a minute, am I in? Oh, I'm in the wrong Elder Scrolls. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Blue Mountain Flower, wheat, giant tower wheat. All right. Okay, Blue Mountain Flower. And wheat. All right.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Created potion of fortify health. Discovered effects: fortify health, wheat, fortify health, Blue Mountain Flower, restore health, wheat, restore health, Blue Mountain Flower. Ha ha ha! Hey Ray, good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you had a great night. Yeah, I could use this stuff in real life, couldn't I? That would come in very helpful. I should brew some more of these, obviously.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
All right, let's make one more of those. All right, that's good for that. All right, what's next? Let me get this up on my
I sell cures for all ills,
on my
and I'll be happy to serve you.
iPad, so I won't have to keep switching back and forth. Let's see.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Come on, man.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I keep hitting the wrong keys on my iPad because my hands
You'll
are shaking.
find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright. Oh, come on. Seriously? How could you...
I offer remedies
I
for
typed in the
ailments
entire
both
URL
common
and I
rare.
couldn't find it.
Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Searching.
Browse to your heart's content.
Where's my search? What's going on here?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Let's try this again.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I typed the exact same URL
tonics, salves,
on my
and iPad
on as there is on my
content.
PC, and it tells me that it doesn't exist. Top 10 useful. Top 10 useful. Oh, okay. That's because I'm not doing it. I keep forgetting a word.
I offer remedies for ailments both
Sorry
common
to
and rare. Do
to
let me know if I can be
lie
of
like
service.
that. Whenever I get really, really upset, it's usually because it's my fault.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Wait a minute, it's still doing that. Top 10 useful Skyrim alchemy recipes. Top 10 useful Skyrim alchemy recipes. All right, there was one more.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I don't get it. Top 10 useful Skyrim.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Alchemy recipes. Hash. Let me try an audio search. Top 10 useful Skyrim alchemy recipes.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Alright, let's just... Again, nothing. Even an address search does nothing. Skyrim alchemy recipes.
For all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Let's see. Nope, don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Skyrim,
you have
right?
but to ask.
I don't believe this. It did it again. It did the same thing to me as before. Let's try this.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Make sure I'm Skyrim. Yeah, okay, Skyrim. I am actually in the right game this time.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's
Lavender
content.
and nin root. I got lavender and nin root? No, I don't have nin root. I do have tundra cotton, though. Alright, let's try this. Lavender and tundra cotton.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Alright, resist magic. Alright, good. That worked. I'll do another one of those. Alright, resist poison. No, I don't have
I sell
that.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
This I don't have. I did that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
No, don't have that. No, don't have that. Poisons.
You'll find
got
tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
No, don't have that.
Browse to your heart's content.
Don't have that. Don't have any of that.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and
Well,
rare.
that's...
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Let me try a couple that just for grins here. Let's try a the dragon's tongue with purple mountain flower.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Don't know what that did. I'll have to try that. And let's try spider's egg with more tapenella. Nope. Forgot to clear my choices. Don't know what that did.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
All right, let's get out of this. Oops. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right, Miko, I just saw that. You can eat the ingredients, it'll show one effect. I'm gonna save it here real quickly. And then try those unknown potions. See what we got. I was sworn I sold that wolf pelt. Oh, wolf pelt. I sold the bear pelt. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. Didn't. Oh. Bounty by order of Balgrunt the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Valtheim Keep have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. Signed, Proventus Aveniki. Or is it Avenici? Oops, side. Potions. Did I just drink that? I hope not. No, I just... Okay. It's, Alright. Put those in my favorites. Those... I don't get it. What happened to those potions that I... Huh. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Enough is enough. I'm not going to make you guys watch me flail around like a fish on a dock any longer than absolutely necessary. Now let me see if I've got those... If I'm wearing that stuff like I'm supposed to. Boots. Oh, I get it. You can't wear gauntlets and bracers at the same time. Yeah, the bracers are better. Alright. Okay. Finally put all that stuff on.
And potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, let me, I just remembered what Miko put in the D-Live chat about eating the ingredients, so, let's try that. Oh, they're not in there. Considered food? No. Alright. Oh, I had already done that. I wasted that one. Cabbage. I'm gonna hold off on that. Nah, no, why not? Ah, resist fire. Okay. Resist fire as well. All right, let's go ahead and we can brew those two together and get one resist fire out of it. Oh, that never mind. I screwed that up. Where's Appanella? Restore Magica. Alright. Nightshade. Yeah. Damage health. Ouch. Alright, that hurt. Should have known. Should have known. Purple Mountain Flower. Restore stamina, okay. Snowberries. Fire, alright. Spider egg. Damage stamina, ouch. Wheat. Ah, I knew that. Alright, alright. Alright, they're full now, so but now I know. Now I know. Alright.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and...
And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
All I can think about is my son, my foal. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
Sorry about that. Hit my mouse.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Screen gets really weird when they're talking.
If the gods be kind, someone will take mercy on me and spare a few septums.
If they do,
I just know it. I can feel it in my heart.
I will.
You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
I gotta find Sven.
Fresh from the wilds.
What? I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I get them fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my farm.
I work with my mother's to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Fruit and fresh
Kid, you're
vegetables for
interrupting.
sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
I ain't done nothing.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
Nope. Nope, I'm not a thief.
Then we got nothing more to talk about. Sure, whatever.
Now, if you needed a Nuka-Cola, well, that would be another thing entirely.
Fresh from the wilds.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Where's that coming from?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
You've
of
got
fish and
no
fowl?
idea.
Treat yourself and your
Half
kin
the
to a
men in
choice cut
Whiterun
of
have
steak
proposed
or
to
a
me.
tender rack of ribs.
Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Neela. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Chops and steaks.
Nice idea, Ray. I will think about it.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead.
Tired of bread and stew?
I don't think
Had
anything
enough
will
of
get
fish
through
and
that
fowl?
thick skull of
Treat
his,
yourself
though.
and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
There, Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending. War without end.
Trouble?
Can you believe those pathetic Greymanes still show their face in public?
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
I'm a town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to browse, don't I? I ain't hurt me.
Truly? By shore, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes.
Fresh from the wilds.
Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and Foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, your Vasker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
I absolutely adore the Norse. The Norse language is just so gorgeous. Just so gorgeous. I can't get over it. I don't know a word of it. Not one single word of it. Just the names like Jarl, things like that. Noviskar. I absolutely get a kick out of it.
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Sounds a lot like Dandelion from the Witcher series.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Alright.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Can you fast travel once you get to one place? Let me go to the journal. I should have been doing this the whole time. Alright, so now let's take the map. Alright, that puts it there. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Fast travel is a thing. Great nighttime. Find a chair and sit down. Oh, there's some thistle I missed first time. I never did walk the perimeter of this place. There's some more thistle. Oh no, spider's webs actually. Oh, right by that. There we go. There's some thistle. Ah, garden. Potato. You say potato, and I say potato. You say tomato, and I say tomato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. That's a Cole Porter song from Fred Astaire. I believe it was... I don't think it was Ginger Rogers in that one. Might have been. I'm really fuzzy on those movies. It's been a long time. But it was definitely a Fred Astaire dance musical. I
You want to talk to me after everything you've done?
What are you talking about?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. I'll show you what I know.
Ah, shoot.
Until next time.
I gotta start doing some stuff that pays. Still gotta talk to Sven. Bet I would have gotten a discount on the archery lessons if I'd done what he asked instead of talking to the gal directly.
Can I help you?
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I'm just gonna have to sit. Oh yeah, Ray, she's still talking to me. Yeah, she's still talking to me. Those things pass pretty quickly. Oh, great, I'm trespassing. Thought since I didn't have to break in.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry about that, folks.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, I figured that out. Yep, she's still making my lunch and everything. There was something about a bed. A house. Look at the map again. I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole, Ray. That looks like I'm going to have to pay for another room.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again. Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
All right.
Until next time.
So what did I get out of it? I didn't see a counter or anything. Oh, look at my inventory. Got, see, I think I had about 100 gold. It's got a
Give me a
lot
mug
of
of ale.
Coming right up. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Take a look.
Alright, that's not what I meant to ask. Oh, shoot, I could use all of that. Buy one of each. Oh, fish. Huh. Interesting looking fish. I'll hold off on that. See, I could sell some stuff. Yeah, I don't like to drink the alcohol. It makes me woozy. I'll sell some cabbage. I'll sell 24 cabbage. Come on. All right. I'll keep the green apples. I'll keep the mead. I can sell that. I'll give one to that guy. All right, let's sell 12 leeks. Yeah, I'll sell 6 potatoes. I'll keep the raw rabbit leg. I'll sell the wine. I'll hang on to those. All right.
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Dude, I was there. I was there.
Until next time.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You looking for a new blade? Aye.
What do you want? You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you? Got any ale or mead? Till next time.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
All right, got that out of the way. See what else we've got here under miscellaneous. Oh yeah, crafted iron dagger. I still haven't done that. I got sit though. All right, good folks. We've got a little over another hour to play, and then I will be taking a break for lunch. My newest lunch: peanut butter and jelly, and bananas sandwiches, triple decker. And got to get that peanut butter. Got to get that fat in the diet, and then also on the fat side, a couple of strips of bacon. Too much sodium in the ramen. Had to cut it out. My doctors were not happy that I was eating it every day. I know the bacon has it too. But for those of you who just came in, I talked about this a little earlier. But so anyway, so let's. All right, let's wait 8-9 hours. Hard for me to do the math for time. Very hard. There we go. All right. All right, let's get to the smith. I believe that was which way? This way? Yeah, where there's smoke. All right, so let's do this iron dagger.
Whatever you need. My use here if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
How am I supposed to craft an iron dagger? I don't quite get this. Let me look this up. This is confusing me greatly. Alright, oh yeah, iPad. Almost forgot. Alright, let's see. Craft. Searching. Again, I wanted to get all this out of the way yesterday, not have a learning curve for y'all to have to put up with. But since I did not sleep at all Thursday night, I was only able to do a few things before I had to lie down for the rest of the day. Alright, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of misspellings in the search section of this PDF of the guide. Now, I'll give you an example. Talking about smithing skills improving. Moy, M-O-Y, not increased by a full point. However, remember that your skill has no direct on the items you create. An iron sword is on iron sword, whether it was made by O, novice, blacksmith in Riften, or Erland Greymane on the Skyforge itself. So it's something's lost in the translation there, folks. All right, so it just says that it will. All you have to do is interact with the grindstone, and it'll tell you what you can make and what you can upgrade. Let's see. I'm gonna have to talk to him again. See what's. Is it a matter of picking something up?
Looking for a new blade?
Maybe it's the forge. Ah, there it is. There it is. I get it. Okay. Hey, good morning, Sergeant D. Nice to see you. Welcome. I'm just flailing around at the blacksmith shop. I finally figured out the difference between the grind wheel and the forge. So that's going on. Let's see. Alright. I like the way the bellows is operated. I would prefer a foot pump better if it's available. That way you can keep both hands free. But I suppose it doesn't make any difference since it's in the fire first. Here, let's see here. Iron. There it is. Iron dagger. There it is. Alright, did it. Well, simple enough.
Whatever. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
There we go. Alright. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I just figured it out, Miko. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed your chat. When I'm stuck on things, I don't look around very much. So the tips, I need to think about using the chats for the tips. And I apologize for missing that. Thank you for trying. I really do appreciate it. It's that I get tunnel vision.
Looking for a new blade? I could forge you a war hammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Alright, I remember where the rack is.
Good day.
Wait a minute, am I on the wrong?
What are you doing that for?
I forgot what I'm supposed to do already. Hang on a second. Let me look at my journal. Alright. Craft some leather. Oh, here we are.
What are you doing?
There's a marker on it and everything. Alright, the tanning rack is used to turn animal hides into leather and cut leather into strips. Both leather and leather strips are used in creating and improving weapons and armor. Alright. That's where keeping that bear skin would have come in handy.
Whatever. You looking for a new blade?
Come on.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Now we go to the workbench. I forgot what I was supposed to build. Hide helmet. Right.
Iron. I could forge you a war hammer that would... I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time.
Oops.
You looking for a new blade? You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
All right.
Until next time.
So, let's check our inventory here. And right now, I'm wearing an Imperial Light helmet, which has an armor of 12. And the hide helmet also has an armor of 12. It weighs 2. Imperial Light helmet weighs 2. Hide helmet is not as valuable as the Imperial Light helmet. So I could sell those gauntlets and that helmet.
You the sneaky type? Take a look.
Shoot, that's not. Oh, well. Alright, apparel. Let's see, I want to sell gauntlets and helmet. I'll hang on to the shield for now. I can sell these, I need to fine up that steel dagger. Get rid of these iron arrows too. Alright. I got some load off. Let's see what I need to to fine up this dagger. Steel ingot. Alright. Got a steel ingot here.
Iron or steel is what you need. Take a look.
Steel ingot. There we go. Just one for now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There we go. That's out of the way. Let's get back to our miscellaneous. I should save it. Hang on a second. Actually, I should do a regular save too. I haven't done one of those yet. There we go. There we go. Alright. So back to the journal. Let's keep the miscellaneous going. Let's see. Let's talk to Aventus first, and then we'll follow from there. Actually, where's Mikhail? Or Kyle, whichever. He's here. No, can't fast travel there. Fast travel on the White Run. We'll make our way to the keep. Which way is it? It is here. There, northeast. Well, I'll take that, thank you. And that. And that. And that. Sweet, it all grew back. Yeah. What do we got here? Take that. Interesting that the barrels are fair game. Remember in The Witcher, if you stole something while the guards were looking, or you were inside of the guards, I should say, they would beat you up and take some of your money. It's not a pleasant experience. And it didn't matter what level you were, they were always many levels higher. If you did manage to defeat them, you'd have a stain. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
I hadn't.
What
The
am I
farmers
saying?
are charging me double.
I ain't done nothing.
Nice attitude.
Sure, whatever.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
We've been raiding the farms.
What? Why are you looking at me?
And you're not much of a conversationalist, are you? Wow, this is nice.
Looking
This is
to do
really
some hunting?
nice.
Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I like this. I don't know if you call it a town square or just what, but this is really nice.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. All right, then.
So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up,
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't.
Didn't mean to do that.
It took me weeks to find that beach.
Trying to pick those flowers and sit down.
Sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't stop.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Saphir! Wait,
Can't talk to women,
You
dude.
tried mercenary work? It might suit you. No, friend. That I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
All right.
If you
I'm not
find that
interested
sword, Please, bring it to me.
Not interested in training in one-handed weapons. I want to go with the broadsword. I don't go two-handed. Maybe that's being short-sighted. I don't know.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
My wife's a good woman.
Oops.
She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
Didn't recognize it because of my memory getting so bad.
No, please. I
What
really
is
don't
it?
have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble.
I just saw your
Until
chat,
next time.
Knock. I have done that way back when. I have done that. I mean, I was always talking online, like in Discord or what was the one that Google put together? Google had an internet chat voice, and I think they added video later on. I don't remember, but Google had that, and I played with that. I was on that, I should say, all the time, but lost track of those folks. I do not do well keeping friends in my inventory. It's not necessarily that I make them go away, which does happen. I am the king of the inappropriate comment, and I am not the first person to admit it, but I have very, very few filters in my brain, and it's funny too because
mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Thanks, Mila. You're interrupting me. But I usually just drift away. It seems like my life changes massively every 3 years. Was doing one thing, and I start doing something else. It happens all the time.
Staying safe, I hope.
In royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Talos the Mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you."
That's where we came in.
You have come to hear the word of Talos. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge, I love the Imperial silence
the one I
because
chose.
they fear us. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat. And there it is, friend.
All right.
The ugly. We are the children
Interesting
of
to
man.
see what that
Talos
that brings
is
later.
the true God of man, ascended from flesh
That's a
to rule
heck of
the
a statue.
realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
What do we got here? Yeah, there's some more lavender.
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then?
Those two at it again? Just keep moving. You'll wear them out.
Nice.
Nice place.
Get him!
Going to enjoy
Pull him
killing
back.
you.
Yeah!
You
Someone
dare
do
fight
something.
a Dunmer? Get him. Kill him.
I just tried to keep out of the way when they start roughhousing. A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
This should be good.
Yeah, this is some real good Norse action here. fighting and drinking and eating.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other. Vilcus and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Alright, I'm going to hold off on joining until I get this miscellaneous stuff out of the way.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
That guy just disappeared.
Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just helped Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time and, well, I owe him. To hear Vignar tell it, we're a bunch of layabouts and useless viners who used to know how to fight. But he thinks everything used to be better. I, for one, would trust any companion with my life. And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think.
I really do like the dialogue in this. I really do. Here we go. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 1, by Stronach Thorg the Third, Imperial Historian. Before the Royal Tiber Septim. Days of Knights in Blood and Venom. Kings were a petty lot, disorganized as they were dissolute. The strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamarill. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, Vir Oct. Let's see, reigned for 38 years, glorious time, lawful, justice. When he died, it reigned for an entire fortnight. The grandson Pelagius came to the throne. Short reign, strong and resolute. An unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius. As he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Had no living children. Crown passed to his first cousin. That's the daughter of his brother, former queen of Silvanar. She assumed the throne as Rintia. They've got an alphabet that some I don't recognize. Rintia the First. Her reign was blessed with prosperity. Yada yada yada. Her son was crowned after her death. Used the imperial name Uriel. Great lawmaker. Independent guilds. Fighters, mages. Uriel II reigned for 18 years. That rule was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. Let's see. The tenderness he inherited did not serve him well, and little justice was done. Let's see. Pelagius dismissed all the elder council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. All right, did the same with his vassals. At the end of his 17-year reign, Tamarill had returned to prosperity. His critics have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not gold had been summarily ousted by him. So he may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he became emperor. Let's see, flamboyant, numerous mistresses, nearly as many wives. This is incredible. Renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. His reign was rife with civil war. Let's see, there was one that nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamaril. Let's see, the United Alliance of the Kings of Somerset, and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum due to a freak storm. Oh wow, that's a lot like the Chinese invasion of Japan, where the gale, or really a typhoon, I believe, blew up out of nowhere, and on the western coast of Japan, at the invasion point, and wiped out the Chinese fleet. That's where the word kamikaze came from, divine wind. That's what they called the event that wiped out the Chinese fleet, kamikaze. And then they used that for their suicide pilots near the end of the Pacific War in World War II. All in all, the kamikazes weren't all that successful. They did sink several ships, including a few destroyers. Destroyers being the smallest of the ships normally out there. Every now and then you'd see a frigate, but normally the destroyers were the smallest, and they were the least armored, so they'd be most likely to be shot down. The destroyer's main job with the fleet is to protect the perimeter from submarines and be a picket for approaching ships. They had radar during the war. Unfortunately, they relied on it too much. The Battle of oh shoot! I just watched a great historical video on that. I've forgotten the name of it now. I think it was the Battle of Coral. No, not the Battle of Coral Sea. Shoot, I can't remember. But there was a battle where the admiral in charge of the fleet expected the Japanese to do an aerial attack, and actually what happened is the Japanese brought in a bunch of cruisers and destroyers and nearly wiped out the entire U.S. fleet that was in at the area. They did a horrible job. The U.S. did a horrible job. They split their fleet, allowing it to be picked off piecemeal. Some of the captains made really big blunders, but for the most part, they didn't have a chance. The Japanese snuck up on them. The destroyer's radar wasn't as effective as they had planned, and they just viciously annihilated. Hundreds of American sailors died. Hundreds. The Japanese, I think, lost one ship. Several were damaged. But it was all in all a big success. That was the last very large success for the Japanese fleet, though. They had a few more minor wins, but for the most part, that really woke up the U.S. fleet. I believe there were some command changes made after that, and the U.S. Pacific Fleet became an incredible fighting force after that. Another problem with the U.S. fleet initially were our torpedoes for the submarines and the destroyers. Destroyers carried torpedoes too, and the torpedoes, the initial ones, were horrible, just horrible. They either wouldn't explode, or they wouldn't track, or sometimes they would, a phrase that's used in both the Air Force and the Navy, they would go stupid, which means they would turn in a circle. And when a torpedo goes stupid, the odds of it coming around and hitting the submarine that launched it are not small. It happened. In fact, one of the greatest subs of the U.S. submarine fleet in World War II was sunk by its own torpedo during a vicious battle where it knocked out a number of Japanese ships. But its final torpedo went stupid and sunk her. And amazingly, some of the crew got out. The Navy back then had something they called the, I don't want to call it the aqualung, that came later. I believe it was called an emergency breather, and you wore it around your chest and had a mouthpiece, and it had some air in it. I think it had an oxygen generator, maybe not. I'm not all the way up to date on that, but they were able to get into their rebreathers, their lungs, and they were able to swim from a pretty deep distance, and only a couple of them made it. But it was absolutely amazing that they got out of the sub alive. Absolutely amazing. Knock, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed your reference there on your last chat. I don't know what. I don't quite understand it. I told Peto or Pito. I'm not familiar with that. If you could expand on that a little bit, that would be great. Okay. So anyway. All right. There was let's see. Story of Rintra II, heiress to the throne, saddest tales. First cousin Uriel accused her of being a B word that rhymes with mustard, and allowing the infamous decadence of the imperial city during her father's reign. She was coronated anyway, and he coordinated the usurper brought the support of kings and coordinated 3 attacks on the Septim Empire. For 2 years, she languished in an imperial prison. Her entourage was massacred, and she was taken prisoner, obviously. Let's see. Second attack, attacks on the imperial garrisons on the coastal Morrowind islands. Morrowind. That's one of these Elder Scrolls. I remember that. Let's see. Third and final attack. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 3E121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series. Yeah, I'm going to steal that. Ooh. I'm going to steal that. All right. There's a biography. I'm just going to page through it. I'm not going to bore you guys again. I'll read it. Read it on my own time. Ooh. I can't pass this stuff up. All right, another one I'll get to later. The Beggar Prince. Interesting. I kind of know that. That's an old tale, if I'm not mistaken. It's been around for a long time. All right. Speed reading these. Huh. Alright. Oh, magic. Alright, I'll just fast forward through this. Wow, this is a lengthy tome. Yeah, this is a novella. Alright. She became Empress. Alright. That didn't go well for her. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's fascinating. Man, the whole library here. Killing before you're killed. Oh, this... The first thing you'll need to learn is how to block. The best way to not get killed is to not let the other man hit you. Use a shield, use it well. Now you'll get tired from this, you may even get a little hurt, but a blocked blow is much better than a landed one. Over time, you'll get better eventually, shrugging off even the mightiest of hits, but beware your foes. If they're not base cur bandits, will know how to counter you. They'll hit you with everything they've got in order to open you up and keep on hitting. So watch for these powerful attacks. While it's still better to absorb the impact with a 1/4 inch of steel, it's better to just try and step out of the way. Aha! Alright. Remember, against spells, your blocking is useless unless you're trained, so get up on the mages quickly and let them eat steel. Deserves them right for using a witch weapon. You can also block without a shield as well, just cross that blow with your sword, though this isn't nearly as effective. And if you decide you're fancy and want to wield 2 blades, you can't block at all, so don't even try. Without both hands on the hilt, you just don't have the strength to counter blows. But with a weapon in each hand, you are much more likely to take your opponent down quickly. The best defense, some say. To wield the blade, there are some fundamentals. Quick strikes are always good, but can be repelled, so watch for your opponent's own defensive postures. Wait for an opening or create one with your own heavy attacks. Hammers hit hardest, but are slow. Same with maces and all blunt weaponry. Axes are a nice middle ground, while swords are the quickest but won't stagger your opponent as efficiently with the hard hits. Keep an eye not to get too exhausted. Always try to save a little of your strength to counter blows or even run. Keep moving during a fight. Never let yourself get cornered or surrounded. Pick your threats. Weak spellcasters that can hurt you quick are the first things I fell. Of course, meaning to, take out. The shield is not only a defensive tool. Put your shoulder into it and bash your opponent. That's how I defeated that wolf, because my sword wasn't in my hand. I just had the sword and I bashed it to death. Put your shoulder into it and bash your opponent. This sends them flying and opens them up for quick counterattacks. Even better, put extra weight into it and power bash your opponent. If they're small, this will put them on their knees. I have to learn how to do power attacks. Bigger opponents cannot be staggered by heavy attacks. Only the power bash will really knocks them around and creates openings for you to exploit. So again, block, counter, bash. Hit them when they're down. They'll show no mercy, and why should you? Battle is about the offense, about catching your foe early and never relenting. Keep moving, keep swinging. If you consider yourself overly powerful, pick up a 2-handed weapon and see your foes fall before you like wheat stalks. They're slow and unwieldy, but they shatter bones and cleave flesh better than anything. That's what I want to do, is the 2-handed. The graves are filled with many a mediocre swordsman. If you don't have the stomach for war, try a monk's work. But if you do travel the path of the warrior, learn the basics and keep your head firmly planted on your shoulders, or someone's bound to lob it off. And that's the end of that. That was a nice piece of training. Alright, what else is in here? No, I don't need the iron battle axe. What's in the wardrobe here? Oh well. You know what? The heck with it. Doesn't look like I'm taking any hits for stealing, so Oh, I didn't mean to steal the bowl. No, there's some cabbage. All right. Let's see what we got over here. No, I'm not going to steal the food. All right. Another brief history of the Empire. I'll get to that. I'll leave off the ale. Oh, more books. Oh, poison. No, I don't need the clothes. I'll hold off on the goblets. There's a coin purse. Got 24 gold out of that. Oh, more books. Oh, there's a coin purse. All right. I have descended into thievery, folks. Oh, torpedo. Oh, okay, okay. God. Matt, you are an expert with the puns. You really are good at that. You really are good at that. I tell you, I don't know if English is your primary language, but you have mastered it. If you can do a pun in a foreign language, you have mastered it. I was able to do a few puns in Spanish, because I used to be pretty good with my Spanish, but that has fallen by the wayside living in Wisconsin. Not a lot of native Spanish speakers here. I gotta find a chair and sit down. It's late.
And if you want to keep having you, is it not enough?
Let's see, where's a chair? Oh, here's a bench. No, I guess not. No, that's a table. There's a chair. All right. All right. 12 hours will do it. Well, no one's screaming thief, so that worked out okay. All right. Oh, okay, all right. Well, you've done an excellent job. You really have, Nock. You really have. I have a lot of first, Americans, first language English in my chats, and they are not they're not as good at it as you. And they're good. Don't get me wrong, but you've come up with some good ones.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
I already talked to him. Didn't recognize
Until
him.
next time.
I was wondering if there was a way I could train and get better with my my sword. Maybe if I joined the companions. Let me get this other stuff out of the way first. All right. Oops, wrong key. Journal. Let's see. No, it's one of them right here. Speak with the head of the companions. So, yeah, let's do that. He went. Which way did he go?
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond
I've got all these markers in my HUD. I do not know what they mean. I've only got one thing selected.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk? I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Hmm? A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlack's the one to be talking to.
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
I like that buckler. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. You're new here. I don't trust the new.
Alright, well, I don't need to... I need to talk to, Kolakas? I forgot the name already. He's not the... That's not the HMFIC. Shoot, I have no idea where these things are leading me. Running around in circles. Alright, that's pointing that way.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching. This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here? None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls.
Tiny blades.
That's not the one I wanted.
A sword needs.
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. It was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still
Enough
good.
with the training.
And the drinks.
Go fight something.
No fighting just yet. Not
I like
unless
this
Dior
guy.
says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say. You get to fight.
But before I
So you
fought,
think you
I
have
had
what
to
it
train.
takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Codlack. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
You only use the little swords.
All right then.
It's called a short sword, Oaf. It's quicker, sharper, like a razorfish against a whale.
But whales eat razorfish.
And they always come to regret it.
Lots of lavender around here. Alright, where's this guy? That marker keeps telling me where to go, but it's lying. Let me look on the map. Maybe that'll show me. Alright, it says he's due east. Alright, let's try it again. Just go around the side here.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we'll change how things are run around here.
I don't think that's how the circle works.
They're lording it over us all the time.
Young warriors are smart and stolen ones. They've lived.
Oh, alright, this has got me way too far north. Alright, I need to go back to the far western watchtower, then turn around and go east. Alright, let's try that. Haven't been up here yet.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
Yeah, underground, says Miko. I didn't notice if there was a basement there. I really wasn't looking, so that's a good call. I'll check into that as soon as I finish talking to Erland here. He looks like somebody who's important.
You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Wow.
Gods be praised.
Let's see what we've got here. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try this again. That keeps happening. I think I'm clicking on an item and it takes me out of the chat for some reason. This does not work well.
The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
There it is. That's what I wanted.
Gods be praised.
Alright, let's try this again. Alright, steel greatsword. Damage 19. Alright, what's mine do? Oh, I only have an iron greatsword. Alright. I need to sell that. Hang on to the bow for now, because I'm going to need that for game. Dagger may come in handy, so I'll hang on to that. I don't think I've picked up any apparel. Oh yeah, the shield. I can sell the shield. Since I'm using two-handed weapons. Alright, I got new. Let's see. Now I'm going to hang on to all that. I don't have enough gold for that sword, though. And I just sold him mine. I screwed up. I didn't notice the difference in price. I need 200 and... Sorry, I need 174, 80. I need 80 more gold. I'm screwed. Oh, that Warhammer would be nice. That's even more expensive. Man, I screwed up. You should always save before you talk to a merchant. I had completely forgotten that. Again, my memory, y'all, it's shot. It's absolutely shot. Let me, Alright, Jess. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that's good. That's good. Alright, you know what? It's real close to lunchtime. I've got to decide what to do next.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough.
Actually, no, I'd already forgotten. I want to talk to the head of the companions. Again, my memory all
I need.
But sorry for the dialogue over the top of me. But yeah, I've got to find this guy. So I'll run around, find him, and then he'll be ready for the conversation when I come back. I'll come back in just a little over an hour at 2:30 Eastern p.m. Of course, for those of you who care to knock. Obviously, that is way late for you. Knock says in the DLive chat that the blacksmiths are the blinds. Even our protagonists can make swords faster than them. Oh, okay, all right. I just need the materials, is what you're saying. But I'm going to have to get my smithing abilities up. So that's the thing. I'll look into that. But that is a good point. That is a good point. I appreciate it. So I will leave you all at this moment and catch you soon. For those of you who can come back. And remember, if you're not going to be with me in the afternoon, I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. Remember, we start the morning videos 1 hour late. I just noticed there was no microphone on this crawl. I just noticed it. I was very tired yesterday when I set all this up, so I obviously made mistakes. But so anyway, I will be back at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time, and then tomorrow morning I'll be back at 9 a.m. Eastern, and then Monday through Friday it's 8 a.m. Eastern, as you can see on the screen there. And then, if you care to, during the week, as long as I'm awake, I'll do the news rodeo at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I probably spent too much time on the graphics and not enough time getting the scenes set up right in OBS. But anyway, God bless y'all. Be well. Happy trails. Hopefully I'll see y'all real soon. Bye-bye.